Alrighty, I am here! I don't know how much background noise, but there might be a little bit for a while. There is, unfortunately, a laundry machine within a stone's throw until my desk setup is moved to the more permanent position. So until then, you're all gonna have to deal with it. We had a sick kitty, so we have to clean up. So, how's everyone doing? I can't tell if I'm alive or not. Actually, this body needs some TLC. I've got deep rings around my eyes. Singular. Oh yeah! And I fixed the mutation. It no longer sticks out crazy. I can show my full body and not feel too weird. My thighs get squishes more than my hips. Maybe I put some stuffing in the wrong places. Stuffing? I've started my programmer phase. I'm making a Black Ops 3 custom map. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I need to get back into my programmer phase myself because I have a half-finished game I'd like to finish. Nothing too crazy, just like an old game turned into a more roguelike form. But custom map sounds like fun. Like a lot of level design to it too. But you don't have to deal with the mechanics of making the game fun, you just have to figure out how to make the level interesting yet balanced-ish. Unless it's not intended. Oh, nice stretch. I've had lunch. I have tea. I have my marbles. I have my stuff together. I actually renamed the stream in time. And I've started working on a schedule. I'll probably just give a formal schedule for next week and not deal with it this week. You'll just see me around the same time during the weekdays and then Arma Day. Oh, it's so great to be here and back and do all these funny gestures. I'm sorry, I'm just enthralled with my bodily movements. Okay. But how's it going? How's it going? Today I'm gonna work on a Vroid model for one of my friends who helped get me home. And, basically, I intend to do some fun stuff with it, but we are just starting, basically. So it's very, very early on into the design. So you might find it interesting if you want to make your own Vroid model. Let me set aside my beverage, the one place where I can't possibly knock it over directly on my PC. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It'll be good. We'll be safe. This'll be fine. I need a better cup holder somewhere. Eventually. Eventually! Okay. And I think, without further ado... Oh, yeah, that's the unfinished schedule. But what we need is... Ba-ba! I do kind of live dangerously insofar as Vroid does not want to show up as a windowed thing. So you get to see both art sections. But this is just the start. I'm still fucking around. Threw on basic stuff to get like started and vibes. So a lot of the first stuff is just getting bodily proportions, which for one, she needs pointy ears. Like, let me see. Let me just go down the list. Let's see. Let me back up so I'm not in the way. Trying to figure out how... More mature, serious person. And a lot will change once I start getting my own textures on here, but we're just working proportions for now. Yeah, rotate the sockets. Oh, the road is fine. Just a little bit. No, that's great. No, that's great. Keep it higher end. Don't need to do those. I think I do that a lot on my model. I, like, made the lower eyelid completely straight. Oop. Oh god. Is that a shortcut for camera views on here? I'll need to figure out a better way to do my own hotkeys at some point. A little stream neck shenanigans. Nah, I think that's good. Scornful. Just maybe a little. She don't take shit. Okay. No droopy. No. Oh, I see. I think that will be... Let me see. Let me look at the reference. My current reference is just her PNG tuber, which is fun. I showed her some fun shenanigans. So, to give you a little intro, this is going to become Kheichou, a good friend of mine, a chameleon witch who is just starting out. And once she's beautiful and great, all will be wondrous. I think eyelashes up. Iris size stuff. I think just 0 is fine. Just a little under. 0. That's fine. So, eyebrow position. Let me look at the reference image. Ta-da. Maybe I should just, like... There we go. What I can do is put the reference image up here so I can get back to it and y'all see what I'm working. And so, Kheichou-sama. Move Metabang next to Vroid in the tab so I can quickly click between them. I think if more inner eye slant, actually. Yeah. Da, da, da. One of the hardest parts is she has a more defined nose, and Vroid fucking hates that. Because look at me, I look like a noseless fuck. Like, I guess not quite. I put a line. Hey! Senor. Heyo! Matt, how you doing? Are you doing good? Buenos dias. You better be doing good. I am working on somebody else's model. And we're gonna turn her from cute to cool. It'll be powerful. Very powerful. Let's see. I'll probably have to edit the face a bit in Blender. I might be able to get away with it. It's toy PlayStation. Just my PlayStation 2. Did you find your PlayStation 2? Let me... Oh wait, phone! Google Translate! Haha! I knew there was a reason why I like to keep my phone on my desk. Ta-da! Ah, you're playing PlayStation 2. Yay! Actually, I found my Wii. My Wii was packed up and came home with me. And there's a few games I'd like to play. Okay. No size. There's width. This one's gonna be hard without texture. Just give her my nose for a second. Normalish amount. Yeah. Extreme point on this. Maybe better to keep it small and then I pull out the polygons when I mess with her and blend her a little bit. And then let's see. Nose bridge width. Probably a nice medium there. What does this even do? Oh, okay, it just raises and lowers. So that should be fine, considering a reference. When I was little with my friend, we played the Wii. I like to play boxing mode. Let's see. Umbrella Chronicles, broke Soul Calibur Legends a bit. I really hurt my arm with that one, though. And then... what else? Ugh. Also, beverage. There we go. I have to do a funny little gesture to put it away. Oh, stretch. You got it. Why is the sound not going? Or is there sound for that? Well, that's... let me check. Might work now next time. For some reason, it didn't make audio for me. I don't know if it did for you, but I will stretch. My stretchies. Okay. Now let's see. Mouth. Let's see. Just temporarily give her my mouth. I think there's a separate lipstick function. If I... I'll just temporarily give her mine. For that one. And that one's fine for now. But that way, we can see when we deform it. Let's see. Default expression should have some slight smile, I think. Making a commission. I think that's how they say it. Yes! This is something someone paid for. Somebody bought my hard work. It might have been a friend anyway. Might be. Might be. Whoa. Just really powerful. Okay. I have to adjust it. The shape looks good, though. Yeah. So that should be good. Just do that for default. Let's see. Let me look at the reference. There's a slight amount of blush. Oh yeah, and she has that little teardrop shape. My current one. That one. Okay. I'm just gonna do new and edit it. Alright. Oh, where did I put my tablet pen? Not where it should go. Okay. So this might seem crazy. Oop. But I'm just basically going to do very simple sketch for where things are. Let me see. So she's got, I think, 2 little teardrop shapes? No, 3. I see 3. Okay. And she'll get, like, there's no way I finish in one day. So she'll have plenty of time to be like, no, it's more like this. I'm just starting it, so I actually start it and don't become lazy. And get used to and in the habit of doing art and commissions on stream. Today's such a calm day compared to yesterday. Yesterday, they filled you with donations. They hit you non-stop with donations until you flew away. You look like the photo I sent you. Yeah. I am, like, still really reeling. Like, I am reeling. Because I'm like, I have to somehow come up with some plans to, like, make all their love and adoration and donations worth it. So I gotta come up with something, some good stuff for them. Granted, I was probably gonna do a lot of fun stuff anyway, but now I'm like, oh god. Because let's see, I am stream because I like to stream. But it is also a whole drink water. Hey, Rika, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? You doing alright? I'm still, like, so confused. Hi! How's it good working? Will do. I will do my best. Thank you very much. And we're gonna make our friendo very beautiful VTuber. And I'm doing lots of big stuff happening, and I'm just dealing with it. I completely understand. At least once it's done with, and after you've had some time to do whatever you need, or hang with friends and family, everything gets better eventually. At least in my experience on my things. But cheers! You've always been cool, and I'm, like, you've always been super welcoming to me in, like, collabs and shit, so I hope things go well for you. Just so much. Fair. Like, fair. Another stretch. Do some stretches. Make sure you hydrate and eat well, too. Let me see. Oh, let's see. I don't like the angle these were coming off. So let's do... I also might want to... Senko! Welcome in! How is Senko? I don't think I've seen you since the, draw the Gardic phone. Mostly because of me. A bit, like, fucking busy, but hope you're doing good, too. Been good and busy. Oh, yeah. Trans Rabbit, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Can we talk about how I subbed right before the hiatus began? Very glad you're back. I am so sorry that happened. ASMR, God help us, choose my fate. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna be very careful. There's a bag of potato chips right next to the mic, and I don't want to fuck that up.
Hey, Rika. You're a good girl. I believe in you. You do your best, and I think you're cute.
There you go. Give me the chips. Okay, a little. Okay. Don't want to fuck up anything too much. We're basically free! Okay. Let's see. I don't know if anyone else heard that, but I just heard the loudest sneeze from, current fam roommate. The cartoony ass sneeze from the other side of this contraption, this castle, from one of the butlers. Actually, I shouldn't call them. That's so rude. Okay. Now let's see. I think that is a decent angle. Like, and I might do things like little moons or something on them. Depends what she wants, but also depends what I can get away with. So I have a crazy idea for her, because my friend is a chameleon witch. And one of the things we might do is I'm gonna make a variation of her hair that is green screen. And that way, when she's using Vroid like I do, she can also do a green screen effect and put a slideshow of images and colors. I stink? What? I'll have you know, I'm pretty fresh for a thing and a cadaver, I'll have you know. Okay. Let me look at her eyeballs. I think they're swirly circles. I definitely should have asked her before she went on a happy whirlwind adventure of her own what her, a good reference image. I might still have one somewhere. Okay. let's do a little rough of what we think her eyebrows are like. Excuse me. A little more round and taper. Magatama, kinda. I like to keep the edge of the taper more so along this middle line. So a funny little trick you can do with for crisper, cleaner lines with 3D stuff is just cut off the edges. Use the fact that pixels are squares and anything you need to be a straight line, if it's diagonal, just actually put it against the polygon edge on just a straight line, and then you tilt the polygons instead of drawing sideways on your texture or diagonal on your texture. Something Guilty Gear taught me. Just a funny little thing. Okay. Inside that. Let's see. Just a little more around. And honestly, I'll probably do one eyebrow and then flip them because I'm a lazy motherfucker and you should too. But that comes to when it's the final version. So this is the little eyelid picture. How did fighting game teach you art hacks? Actually, it was just when Guilty Gear Xrd came out, so the first of the major anime fighters that are 3D. I fucking read the shit out of their art style technique and stuff because I was like, how is it so good at anime when it's 3D? Because I remember 90s, early 2000s, people attempting to 3D anime, doing some very horrific things. And one of the things was, instead of having a huge texture file, they're only probably like 100 pixels by 100 pixels. But what they did is for like the line arty parts of the model, is they had like, they just shaped the polygons and made it basically solid black. Oh. And it's like, that saves a lot. It's kind of like, Crash Bandicoot, like the first one. There is no texture map. He is just vertex shaded, which is you call a point on the 3D model and say, hey, this much red, blue, green. And that saves so much as opposed to attaching an image to the model. So anyways, that's how Guilty Gear taught me how to anime a little better. Another thing they did is, instead of, it's like every character model has over like 3,000 bones, and like they forcefully deform it and shit. Like, yeah, there's like a lot of small things. It'd be cool if I could do some of those tricks more easily. But I think I might have to start making my own full 3D model to do them. But it's like, imagine if I, like, if my hands are forward, like, they become larger to do a better foreshortening look. So it's like I'm coming out to grab you. I was also trying to figure out how to do MMD animations to interpret them into stuff. But I've been struggling with that. I found sort of a successor to Miku Miku Dance to try to do things, but it doesn't do IKs, it can't export those. And IKs is like, if I move my hand, the rest of the arm goes with. That's what those are, as opposed to having to bend this, bend that, bend each little bone. IKs are just like, I bring the rest of the bones with me and move them. Okay. Let's see. So the white is part of this layer. It gives the impression of that sort of art style. I see, I see. But she's got kind of a more thin one. I know she's got eyeshadow on too. Which, yeah. So cheeks, lipstick, the skin texture. Oftentimes I do the skin as all of that detail. But it's kind of nice to have stuff that is changeable in case you have different variations. Such as me doing the blue lips. Da-da. Okay. Let's see. Eyeliner. That is flat against the head. But, well, yeah, it's kind of flat, but pokes out some. And then the eyelids also poke out some, which is important to note. So if I hide it, yeah. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna check something. I want to check if it does not go above that. Okay, good to know. But I think, in that case, what I will do is, as if I was doing... Let's do the mirror thing, because I just remembered that is a button that exists. Okay. And then... Whoop. Alright. I think that's too close to the eye. Yeah. So, if anything, I want the eyelid to be up here. Do. Okay, probably make it thinner. So I got the floor textured how I want, broke my zombie spawns, fixed my zombie spawns, tested the map, I have no hellhounds. That's a tomorrow problem. That sounds fine. That sounds fair. Tomorrow is when you'll let the dogs out. I feel you on tomorrow problems. Like... my schedule is my tomorrow problem for me. At least it's not purple batlack squares. Ah, we love placeholder textures. Graphics corrupt. Nah, just light and slightly less gray. Ah. Won't say what game I was testing once, but I've been a professional game tester. One of the things that happened is you would shoot a plate, but they fucked it up so the particles of the shattered plate didn't load correctly, and instead we had full-size hot pink placeholder cars. That was probably one of the craziest bugs I've seen. I'm not even sure how it got to that point, but I assume it's just like that's the placeholder object for if something else didn't load. And so it's like, instead of shattered plate, you get entire car. Plates shattered into hot pink scars. Makes sense. I mean, that's why it was a bug. Okay, let's do our own eyelashes. Or at least the eyeliner quote, which is just more eyelashes, but it's the stuff that stays attached to the head closely. I did a bug in a game where it was a maze and puzzles, but you could just clip to the end of the maze through a wall with the object. Ah, yes, we love object clipping. Let's see. Ah, okay, one of my favorite games of all time, Phantasy Star Online, for Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox, or whatnot. There was a bug where you could talk to an NPC and they'll step towards where they're facing slightly and loop around and every now and then. So you slowly inch them to the store and then you talk to the store and the NPC at the same time. Sorry, I'm trying to undo this beverage that showed up. But one of the things with that is you could go from talking to the NPC and the store, and then you finish talking to the NPC and you can walk around while in the store. And the camera didn't fix. But you'd talk to another store while talking to the store, and then back out of one of them, and you'd get your camera back, but you're still in the store. And from there, you walk to the bank. So you talk to the bank at the same time you were, like, in the store, backed out of the store. At that point, you were walking around, operating through your bank, but also you could pause and do your inventory. And so you drop something on the ground, and then separately deposit into the bank to duplicate items. It was such a funny little series of mishaps. It's also just plain, like, it all just starts with talking to an NPC in the shop at the same time by slowly goading them. Okay, let's see. Let's erase little bits of this, because I want there to be a break between, like, here and the lower eyelid. Yeah, there we go. My favorite thing is testing bugs in games to see if I can get out of bounds. Yeah, we love out of bounds. Oh, yeah, I remember there is an out of bounds in Final Fantasy XIV somewhere. I know, it's not a biggie one. You just can get out of bounds and take pictures on a lake. And I did a bunch of that. That was fun. I love getting, like, scenic area pictures. I'd love to play Final Fantasy XIV again, but I definitely cannot afford a sub. Okay. I don't like getting out of bounds, though, like in games with Apex and Firelight. Let's see. Like, out of bounds in any game that can be competitive is always a toughie. Like, it's... like... games like those really want to prevent that at any cost. So, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I've seen some funny clips of shenanigans. And I'm like, they have a character with a skill of teleporting. It's Doctor Strange, I believe. So it's like, it's even harder to test in those sort of cases. Like, you can get some crazy out of bounds with Portal, if I remember. POV glitch in Minecraft to find open structures. Oh man. I just remember one of mine, I was like, okay, where's the nearest dungeon? But then I used like F3, find nearest structure and stuff. Just data mining, because I solo play Minecraft when I have. And I found one that was just perfectly under a happy little island of just like half a village with no villagers, because it was just the wheat fields. That building is unbreakable now. Okay. See. Put kind of intense wings on her. Do I want those? Does you want those? I'll like calm down the wings. If anything, I want to do it on the eyelash layer, I think. Caves and structures, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'd play just with like a couple of my... Hey, welcome in, Allah. How's it going? Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, crescents. I forgot to say Ohio gozaimasu to you too. But... I think. Welcome in, pet the cat. Oh shit. Oh. Wonder if Yuya is still over here. Okay. Gonna have to rain check that cat petting. Because I'm not running up and down stairs to find a cat. It is just what it is. I have drawn my line in the sand. You know what? Okay. I'll have to ask, what treats, they prefer with my friendo. And I'll put some of that on, Throne. Get some kitty treats for him. Quick stretch. Okay. One thing I've also considered is, like, taking a bag of treats, dividing how many treats are in it, and just be like, yeah, you can just give enough bits to feed me or let me treat my cat. Drinking beer and drawing. I don't even drink. It's really hard to undo it with my, gestures while I have my drawing glove. I do have tea, though, which I'm gonna take another sip of. So let's see. Let's do this, and let's... So it is just thinner eyelashes or so. Which has a couple of... Are you slapping me with money? Okay. What have I done to you? Returned. No, I mean... Many good times ahead of us, I hope. Let's see. Still need to fix her ears. Uppies. Uppies? You want a little uppie? You want me to hold you? Let me take off my gloves so this detects. Hands up? Yeah, alright. I'm coming for you. There you go. A little squishy, a little head pat. Oh. Yippee! Real. Oh. Quick stretch. How are you doing, Law? How is you? I'm just like, how has everyone been? Like, it's been so long, I've been so radio silent, I don't know how people are doing, I don't know if anything cool has happened. Good. Oh, I did the gesture again, the drink is back. I cannot unbeer myself, apparently. Not even much of a drinker. Ugh. I'm not a drinker. Although my mom was like, here, try gin and tonic, and I was like, I hate it. I get it, but I hate it. I just looked at Discord DM and it made me think of it. Have you seen Iron Lung? Yeah! So, I, like, okay. Because of things that happened, I missed one of my besties' birthdays where she watched Iron Lung. But, they kept, like, running it longer in the theater. They were just like, yeah, no, we're gonna keep showing Iron Lung. So I finally actually made it to home here, and, this beautiful chameleon witch here, she and, a certain, ghost, took me to, watch it, and it was very fucking great. And I was like, so that's how he got the eye infection. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I wasn't so sure, because I'd seen it in play Iron Lung. I've made people play Iron Lung. I've seen it myself a million times and read the lore, and I was like, this is deep, I want to know more. But I wasn't actually sure how he'd make, like, the content of the game into a movie. And then I was like, oh, actually, he did pretty good. I think he did pretty awesome. I don't, like, just the stuff that is in-game and how he slipped it in and put it was great. I also keep forgetting how good of an actor he is. He might be my goofy, YouTuber Let's Player senpai or whatnot that I look up to. But, like, he is actually a pretty good actor, I'd say. Better than some. Better than some, like, many-digit ones. But yeah, no, I could gush about Iron Lung. There's only so much I can say before I'm like, I don't know if this will spoil it for anyone. But if anyone in chat or listening to the VOD has not watched Iron Lung, definitely recommend. It's got my stamp of approval. I don't know if you know me for my taste though, but like it was a good time. I enjoyed the movie. Okay. I think these eyelashes are pretty good, decent, rough sketch. Nose. Let me see. So I have all these as new item. Let's see. Let's start renaming them too. Kheichou. Eyebrows. And then do the same here. Eyelash. Do. My eyeliner. I was like, oh, I wonder how she looks like with mine. And then I was like, that's actually pretty good. Might have to steal some of how I did mine. But let's rename. No, I don't like how many people are like, you're just gonna be sitting there watching Markiplier for like the first half of the movie. Hello? It's absolutely not Mark in that death trap at all. Yeah, like he's fucking so good at acting. God damn. But it's also like people there's incentive to make stupid controversial opinions for the hell of it. So I always take like the dumbest opinions I see with a grain of salt. Cause like rage bait, dumb bait, whatnot exists. It is unfortunate. Oh. Oh. I have a ton of PS2 games just on the shelf next to me. And Xbox. Oh, Cordyceps Saga! Holy shit. I mean, sorry. I'm just like looking at my shit going, ooh, I want to play some things I never really had much time to do before. Okay. Move that below, or move this above. Come on. Oh, I have to- okay, it's not like click and drag. I'm so used to, different art programs. So she has this kind of sort of reddish purple that is everywhere. And I think if she has eyeshadow, that's what's going on. If not, I change it. And or she has an alternate eyeshadow she can turn on or off. Really want to watch it again, but with my headphones. I love the sound design of that movie. I think the theater got the mix wrong like so many others did. Oh, that would suck. I'm not- I don't know. I don't have to watch it on like DVD or something to really see it. Will it get a DVD release? Because if so, that's an easy birthday present for me. Like, I think mine did great. Like, I was pretty fully immersed. Even though I was in a theater with 2 people and a bowl of popcorn. Yeah. Okay. So let's do, like, okay. I'll do, like, fade more purple there, and then, like, more red over here. Do a little brighter. Do it kind of like how mine goes. Do the opacity. Grab sample. Yeah. That should sort of show how it goes. Ivory is cute! What? How dare you, Asada? Come here. Sit on my lap. And say that to my face. But how are you doing, Sada, actually? Good to see you. Again. Honestly, it's just good to be here. Oh. Oh. Switch. Oh. I will whisper in your ear as I rest upon your head. There have been talks of Blu-ray versus streaming. Apparently it's about as much working to theater in the first place. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Honest Annis Part 2 and just become a fading memory for all of us that were there. Fair! You know what? I skipped all of Honest Annis, like, completely. Because I just didn't want to, I don't know, there's a part of me that, like, really hates destroying things. So I'm like, I didn't want to see anything that was gonna go, yeah. I've been squished. But it's kind of a shame I did, because, like, I could archive much art. Sada, just like me, for real, for real. Like, yeah. I have a section of my hard drive that is dedicated purely to all the Phantasy Star Online fan art I could find up to a point. Then I stopped. Over 50k pictures saved on external. I used to have a lot more, but I had a great, like, reaction image folder. Among other folders. I'm sure you are well aware, connoisseur of images. My gallery is growing. Yee. No color calibration. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the nose, edit texture, and then immediately, nose, save as new item. What exactly do you think I was talking about if not lewd art? Honestly, fucking funny ones too. I miss my surreal art folder. I have, like, so many that I think about often, like a girl just chugging a raw egg, where, like, there's a bunch of chickens that look ominous in the background. I love surreal shit. It was so worth the journey. Ernest Annis was so amazing. Best part, pissed off YouTube execs super hard. They hated how the channel just, well, the channel did just to be deleted. Ooh. Did it really delete, like, piss off YouTube execs? Because I'm, like, you'd think that YouTube would be like, this was only YouTube and for a limited time. Like, I think modern YouTube would absolutely enjoy, false scarcity. Nah, my archive is for lewd. King of lewd. Oh, okay. So, second. And we'll rename this to nose. Well, nose. Doo-doo. Edit the texture. Can't milk the ads as much as if it's deleted. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I want to see the loot. I've kind of hit a weird spot where all I want to see is just yaoi. Oh, hi, Coffee Overlord! How's it going? Welcome in! That is the second cat pet that I will have to, rain check for afterwards. I'll get Yuya pictures in the Discord. All I want to see is you petting them cats. Hey, they move on their own. Man, I love yaoi, like, please, let two men kiss. Real. I am all about fucking rivals and stuff. Like, that shit is my jam. I smoke that, like, cocaine. You don't smoke cocaine, do you? I was thinking about it and I was like, hold up. Oh, nice stretch. Oh yeah, I fixed the, outfit a little bit, kind of. Yeah, I've already made arrangements on who gets my external drive if I die. My brothers moved out and all their porn was distributed to the neighborhood. I wonder if I was fine, but then I joined here, so certainly something in my life got fucked. I mean, well, hey, Coffee, I'll have you know I'm doing okay. I do want to know what the fuck we're talking about. What we use our external drives for. Corn. I love some corn on the cob. Behold, gentlemen, corn! Sweet corn, to be precise. Somehow I'm not surprised. Sorry. Okay. Oh, but Coffee, for what's going on screen is I'm slowly working on a VTuber commission for my good friend Kheichou, who took me to see Iron Lung. She is the chameleon witch who will lead me to love and prosperity and happiness by giving me all her home baked goods. Like, if nothing else, I want a chance for her to shine, Kheichou. That way I can be like, hey, Mercury, Kheichou, swap bread recipes. I'm having trouble with my own commissions. Oh, you do art? Or receiving art? Art, nah. The nose gone. Blades. Ooh! I mean, I love pointy things. Tools. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. I am a tool. No, what you getting? Are you getting, like, something fancy for any particular reason? Or just trying to get something good for your own personal work usage? Do you get, like, a Damascus steel fire axe for being a firefighter of a high quality? Some chef wanted one of my knives. Ooh. And I ain't got a good feeling of them. What, are you thinking he's trying to make some, meat pies? Like, right below a barber shop? Let's do a little bit of curve to this. Like, I don't know if it'll show well, because she does the more rounded nose. She's got more realism. Worst case scenario, I give up, do more my style. I hope she'll be happy relatively anyway. Oh, I'm on the eraser. That would do it. Let's see. I have a feeling my knife would be a display piece, because why order a fancy one when my ideals are against fancy? That's fair. That's understandable. Though if it's a display piece, that might mean because your name is valuable, you know? So that might not be a bad thing in another way. Might be a little bit of endorsement. Alright, okay. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying my new hair again. I just love it. I'm so happy. I think some of the clumps I want to separate bones-wise, but alright, edited stuff in Blender, so guess what? Hi, Apollo, how's it going? Da da da. Dum ba ba. D's goatee. How dare you, Apollo? I will have to end you gently. Or actually, ungently. Hop on a helicopter, I'll take you for a ride! Before shaking hands on the commission, you found some Red Flags coffee? Like, let me write a talk we had. Okay. Put my bone. Alright, let me see. I don't know, man. I woke up 30 minutes ago. 30? Dog! Dog, it's like noon for you. No, it's later than noon. Oh god, it's later than noon. It's like 3 p.m. Brother! You slept through lunch! Get some good food, fucker. unshrimp and get yourself some shrimp fried rice of some kind. Oh, I should unshrimp too. They're all... Okay. Come into my chat, barely awake. How dare. But take care of yourself. Or something. Or else I'll take care of you out back. Don't know yet. That is weird, because he could just be like, oh, I do this kind of cuisine, or something. Yeah. Yeah, how am I supposed to make a knife if I don't know what knife you want? Yeah. It's also like, calls himself a chef, but can't be like, at least like, oh, I want a steak knife, or I want a chopping knife, or whatnot. Whenever I go knife, I just like go, I want one of those big Japanese choppy ones. Hate your stuff ending up as display pieces. I don't know, it's like, what is good is a knife that doesn't knife? Well, if you think about it, a good knife will last more than the person, right? Like, in theory. So, somebody else will take it, sharpen it, and use it eventually. But yeah, I kinda agree. It's like, why have fine china if you never use it? I say it with a wedding gift that is like sake glasses that I've never used. Maybe I should just pull them out and use them, and just be like, hey, tea time, everyone. I'm sure my mom would get pissed even though they're not a gift from her mom. Yeah, but a bad chef will have even a fancy but bad blade survive longer. If the knife doesn't go used. Yeah. Yeah. Meh. But anyway you slice it, if you don't like the person calming, I wouldn't do it. Or be like, hey, okay, if this ends up as a display piece, you may never order from me again. A real question? Instead of me losing my mind at me for once? Okay. I have real answers. I'll also give you a fake answer, probably, and be like, wait, no, that's not the real answer. You make Vroids. Do you know how to convert them to use in VR chat? In theory, I do. I need to do it and test it myself. But I have my VR chat account ready to try and do that. Might be a misadventure for me tomorrow if I don't stream. Because that kind of sounds like fun. So, like, I know in theory, but I haven't actually tried and figured out any problems that go with it yet. Ah, a battering knife that flips on. I still use it like a regular knife, although since I've become addicted to Lego, I got a little $5 knife to open these boxes. Yeah, I had a customer who I'd marry if I was gay. I'm morbidly curious? I wouldn't even say morbid, I'm just normal curious. And yeah, the battering knife sounds cool. I've had a friend, like, who has a sword and several knives they collect and stuff, too. I'm not a gun person, but I'm definitely a pointy object person. I do love me some pointy objects. Oh, I need to get myself a knife sharpening thing. here, because, like, nothing makes me happier. Okay. Honestly, I think that nose texture is a good temp until I do the real texturing. Oh my god, your ex yoinked that shit and moved. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. That's the worst. I had a friend who used to ask me for bus money all the time. Whatever. First day she showed up at my house, she stole and pawned a game. And then it was like, but why won't you talk to me? And I'm like, go to hell. Oh, I don't know. People who steal from, like, an individual are the worst. I don't care if you steal from Walmart, but if you steal from a person, like, you're stealing something that you don't know if it's, like, sentimental. Hey, man! Thank you for the confetti. And also, Sada, what do I know? That is a good question. You're cute. Fuck! When I give knife a fell eyes were lit up with great on his face. Please do have his new tool. Fair. Also, blah, blah, blah. I can't stick my tongue out. That is the biggest curse of Vroid. I can't just put my tongue out there. It exists. I think I could if I figured out how, but I just, I can't. It won't let me. I need the ability to remember to put that knife through hell, as that's what it's meant for. Good. Alright, let's see. I need to fix the ears. Because she has pointed ears. There's nose, there's mouth. Mouth is good, I think. She's got a little too much mewing, maybe. But we'll fix it in time. Bro, somebody keeps coming into my setup messing with my stuff. Especially my life-size Lego BD1. He has little flaps next to his eyes keep moving, and they don't move unless handled. No! Do you need help? I'd help with practice sticking your tongue out. You just want the sweet release of death I promised when we slobber tongue. Popeye's workplace, and he jumped in the kitchen, and I recognized the knife, but I don't remember this. It being the small at the blade. Oh my god. So he fucked it right up in due time. That's funny. That's good shit. Well loved, as they would say. Well loved. Teeth. Okay, ear tip. Alright. More backward, I'd say. Just give me the tongue-to-tongue action. I embrace death by Snoop Snoop. A little bit of that Parasite kissy death. Apparently you resharpened it so many times I lost count. And that's what that shit's made for. Real. Little stretch. Okay. Cheeks, huh? Chin roundness. That's fine. Jaw position. A little bit. Let's make her face a little more mature and cool. Yeah. Jaw angle. I see. Make it vanish or not. I could unfem the face. We've reached it. Gender neutrality. Okay. If he pops by and wants a knife, he might get a discount. Hell, that kind of customer would, like, probably get a few knives from you in time. Okay, I think about there. What does outlines mean? Okay, it messes with the jaw. Where was I? I was hoping there would be more ear options. Also, thank you. I had you on my headset, but I had to run away from my query. We'll bother you later about previous subject. Absolutely! Like... Ugh. If I could. I wouldn't mind trying to do my own model of VR chat and, like, doing a lot of testing and seeing about collabs with that. Because that's fun. Sorry, I have to be off now. I have homework to do. Hey, take it easy, Coffee. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, foremost. Okay. Hairstyle. Okay. Hairstyle's gonna be the craziest one. Oftentimes, I definitely like to just take one of the defaults and edit the hell out of it. But let's see. So, swirlies? Swirly. Swirly. And then more swirly. Okay. It's not extremely long, but... she may, in time, want alternatives. Let us... Whoop! Thank you for the confetti, Sada. I'm gonna hide the hat for now. The hat will take some work. Another thing is, I don't know her height. One of the things is, it's kind of preference to... in my opinion, to get close to your height, so things animate and move better. It's not necessarily the perfect. That just looks cute on its own already. Let me see. Let's see. So part up to the hairline, and then... you know what? Okay, let's not do the whole head bit. First, let's bring back this. This is what mine looks like under the hair. I think it's this dark blue one. Just stick with this one for now. And then I think it is a good idea, personally, currently, that if I do hair, I want to actually do it in 2 parts. So I can do things like separate the back into a ponytail variation, and so forth. So my current hair actually is 2 separate chunks in Vroid. Wonder if... yeah. Like, this is my current, front half of my hair. Let's see. Is my old one there? No, my old one was one piece. I'm just sort of looking through nostalgia. Let's see, overall. Yeah, and then this is the old one, actually, but with the updated color. But I opted not to. I just wanted to do my hair all over again. And if anyone's crazy, they might remember this from pre-transition. But I don't think anyone currently watching me has been in that phase of my life. But that's just as well. The 2024 redesign that I never used. Just some fun nostalgia. Oh, and even before that. All of that hair? What, this one or the over eye one? Because the over eye one was fun. And it's like got the little drippy bits. I might find a new use for it in the future at some point. Oh yeah, and then there's like this sort of swirl to the ponytail. That's like, you can see the base hair because it was just pure black like how I do all my slimy bits. And then the base underneath would be pure black. So it was just for texture when you see like any bit of highlight or anything. The one that's all over the place. Oh yeah! So it wriggles really well. I wonder if I can show you how well it wriggles. Yeah, surrounding like the sun, the rest of the solar system. It's taking a second to load. Let me try and show off a little bit of how it moved. Yeah, it was really fun. But also, like, I kind of did a bad thing where my background was completely black. And so it made it very hard for all the details to pick out. But yeah, it was very fun. Like, might do something like that again in the future at some point. But I also love my short femboy hair. So, who knows? Well, actually, no, that's the reason why I have these tubes, actually. So I can do fun wriggling. Need to get a streaming PC so I can do cool shit like this without playing a slideshow. Look at my specs. Just in case you're worried about your setup, I think my specs are in my About Me somewhere. And like, that might help you a little to understand that I am not doing this too crazy, right? Like, let me double check. Because I did this with 8 gigs of RAM, okay? It's possible. One of the best ways is to cut down on, like, texture size and how big you're streaming at. Make your streaming quality decent enough, but not too OP. Yeah, okay, so, like, I have an Intel Core 15. I have an NVIDIA, GTX 1050 Ti. You know, just kinda top of the line about a decade ago, you know? And it's like, if anything, it's possible. Like, I cannot use my 3D model when doing, like, high-intensity games, so I have a PNG alt. And stuff like that. Like, that is the true secret, is just make sure everything else is like a clean, so you don't have to worry. Oh, the shine is green. Arguably, the 2D VTubers might have a little more RAM needed. There's no way you're doing this all with a 1050 Ti. I had one of those in my first... Is VTube Studio just ass? VTube Studio, I heard, loves to eat RAM. I am using Vnyan and a 3D Vroid avatar, as you've seen. But, like, one of the things is, when you're a 2D VTuber, every tangent, every line has to be crisp and clean and good texture or so. And it's like, I don't know how to optimize VTube Studio. I have not used it often enough. I can sort of do it, like I've got a free model and did demonstrations for an audition or two that I didn't get. But, like, yeah, stuff is very plausible. Like, also, pardon me, I'm stretching. But yeah, nope, I am absolutely doing this with a 1050 Ti. And before, I had only 8 gigs of RAM. Now I have 32. But yeah, it's all about just optimization. You can do a lot with very little if you're very careful about it. Oh, okay. Let me start off blank, I think. Oh, yeah. A whole attempt at a long hair that I haven't finished. Oh. And then this one. Not too crazy about how that turned out. Anyways. Let's just blank. Well, you are now the Kheichou hair. I think I need to give you money and swap programs. You just want to be free from VTube Studio. Oh. Like, I wonder... I mean, VTube Studio would probably be mad at me running all my 3D stuff in Vroid. But I'm curious about how well it would run in general. Like, if I plopped it open in one of those models. Oh, well, also it'd fight for my webcam for all the animations. Because, like, hands are just webcam detection right now. I do kind of want to get the slime 3D stuff. That's like $300. But for now... just this. I also think I might need a beefier computer. Unsure about that one. Okay. I can play Ball Pit X with my VTuber model. An early game hightail. That's it. Everything else would be a maximum of 35 FPS. I'm a good fan of classic games, at least. But, yeah, get you. Okay. Oh, because I was playing around with hairs, it was all showing a hole. Okay. Let me see. This. You played Jump Space perfectly fine. Oh, you were there for that? Yay! I love that game. I want to play more. I need to ask Eden and Ingui if they'd be down for that. I'll also probably this time next week playing RimWorld with them. I don't know for sure. I know you used a PNG for that, but still your PC ran it. Yeah, I mean, I optimized the shit out of stuff. Which, knowing your specs, how? Optimization. Let's see. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, like, when I come across problems, I just keep lowering settings and stuff, and I try to turn off the least visually impactful first. Like, at reflections, they can go. Shadow quality, bare minimum. Light reflection? Who needs that? Just optimization is illegal. Just ask T2 Games and their 32 gigs of RAM for Lego Batman. God. I'm just so glad I got my RAM before that stupid AI bubble, that AI cancer started absorbing it real hard. Can't wait for that stupid bubble to burst. Because it's like, there is no way that shit lasts. Like, people that want AI for, like, graphics things, like, don't want to pay money. That's part of the appeal. So they're not gonna pay for it. So I can't wait for it to burst. Anyways, that was a tangent. But it's like, I don't know, optimization. Like, I don't have a lot of background programs. Oh! I never use overlays for games. Discord overlay? Death. Steam overlay? Death. Like, I remove that shit instantly, and that'll save you a lot. Like, I don't care for those things. I also hate being bugged when I'm playing a single-player game. Like, I am fiercely independent, as some people have put it. So it's like, if I am playing my story-rich, action RPG, and somebody bugs me, they die. Death. Those really tank performance that much? In my experience, yeah. I'd go from, like, something like 40 frames to 50 to, like, myself. And it also might just be, like, based on things, but they really don't care about optimization, those stupid overlays and stuff. Also, make sure to close unnecessary programs. Like, if I'm having trouble, Firefox is gone. I'll check my chat on my phone. Like, gone. Oh yeah, my music! See that little tiny thing at the bottom right that says what music playing? I just download my own royalty-free music or whatnot that somebody has beautifully made, put their username and the song name in it so it registers properly, and I just use fucking Winamp. I don't use any internet thing. I try to use as minimal overlays and shit as possible. Firefox, not Opera? Ooh. Nah, I actually don't know what's the best browser. I'm not a big fan of Chromium in general, but I've been using Firefox for a long while. Like, honestly, that is probably the one point where I could have optimized better. Because, like, if I could get something working that's, like, bare fucking minimum and tells websites to fuck off with their external graphics, set limits on how much it can use? Good to know, good to know. Oh yeah, other shit I do, in Windows, they'll be like, oh, we have all our windows have drop shadows and transparency. I cut that shit out right away. I hate that. If, like, for whatever reason I've got a fresh install of Windows, I tell it, no, fuck off, We're doing it like it's Windows 95 or bust. Like, I hate getting news when I hit the fucking start panel. I want my programs and my programs only. Searching the internet? Fuck right off. I want to search my settings. Although this is my crotchety old man talk. Oh, God. I have so many complaints about Windows trying to be like, oh, we have touchscreen optimization that fucks up drawing tablets. I'm like, no, fuck you. I don't want Windows Inc. I want my own goddamn Huon program. Program. Anyway, sorry for my crazy ranting. A little. A lot. Okay. Let's see. Whee. Okay. Let's just start doing some simple hair bits. I want to start up top. I want to curl around. I'll do it slowly so we get as many points as possible. No, come on, start at the top. I'm gonna fight you. Excuse me. It's like not detecting my input. Oh well, I can fix it. I can fix it later. Okay. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I guess, like, anytime you want to know, like, any goofy ass settings I have over something for optimization, I'll give you a little peeky pixie. Though I am also, like, I definitely need a new computer. It is coming time. Like, DDR4 RAM is going to be not on the market anymore, basically, soon. Or so I gather. I could be completely wrong. Because I wager a lot of people are also just going to keep using older RAM anyway. For, you know, a variety of reasons. Like, they're also just marketed out. Although that's kind of how I am, like, lately anyway. Like, I'm like, whole family was collect video games of every kind for a long time, but now, Switch 2, I'm just priced out. So it's like, I don't have one. Gonna need a YouTube video on how I'm using a 1050 Ti in 2026. It's just a full rock of your settings to not make it run like ass. I mean, fair. Fair enough. Like, I definitely have issues. Eden, the Slavic spider, can probably talk about some frustrating moments in our collabs where my shit just tanks. Cause like, yeah, I was having some problems in jump space, I'll say. Like, whoop, I'm lagging too much to solve X, Y, and or Z. Cause like the fire particles are another thing that will just get my ass. So it's like, I need to limit particles and shit. My biggest bottleneck, actually, is not my GPU, by the way. It is my CPU, currently. But if I upgrade my CPU, I'll probably have to upgrade everything at once. Because I will need something, like, otherwise I'd have to search for something that handles DDR4, the 1050 Ti, and stuff like that, from what I understand. Because I'm not a super computer nerd, but I'm not completely tech literate. Like, I have done some things to set up computers from the Stone Age, but I am also not formally trained in jack or shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna just move this so it roots together in a similar way. At some point, I'm gonna unmirror stuff. Because she has a lot of asymmetrical hair going on. I'm probably also just, like, being pedantic when I should just worry about the next set. So yeah, let's add another freehand group. And this one, I want to adjust it to be a little tighter to the skull and go under what we've done. I think that length is fine. So it should be handling probably another part of the swirlies and whatnot. Woo! Hi, Sada. Thank you for the confetti. You got me there. Pretty good. Yay! Let's see. Currently working on the back hair of Kheichou-sama. Let me see. Okay. If I collect 80k in points, I can force you to play a game with me, right? Force me to play a game, or force... I don't know if... I will have to think about it for collab things, but you've streamed too. So yeah, I think I probably would for you in specific. I want to be kind of fair, but it's like, if you want me to play a game for the intentions of collaborating, I have to like you first anyway. I also like... I'm thinking. I'm processing. Give me a second. But yeah, honestly, I'd be down to play a game with you sometime anyway. But it depends if I also own the game or not, too. Okay. I'm gonna play a game with Ira. Yay! I have to be mindful, like, because I'm also... I'm pretty sure there's like several dozen people that want to play games with me, and I have only so many hours in a day. So I have to be mindful and schedule carefully. But yeah, I think I'd be down to play a game with you. I don't think I have. I know I watched you play a lovely Cthulhu cult game, but I haven't watched you play many multiplayer games. What kind of thing do you like? Okay. I think also, let me start up here. I really play need friends for that. Real true. Honestly, oftentimes I just wait until people invite me. Like, so I don't play many. Usually friends don't stream when I'm available. Me, I want to play games with literally anyone, especially people who are not against my existent understood trans rabbit. For real. I don't think I've come across many people that are like, fuck you for being trans. Like, but I think that's just because my experience is on the more invisible side of things. But I haven't had too many people that are just outright like, I don't believe you were a guy. And like, I'm like, dude. A lot of Helldiver, yay! Honestly, actually, might set aside time, just play, like, Helldivers with a few people, because I know that's one of those ones that I cannot stream. Like, I've tried. I think I had some success at some point, but I haven't gotten it worked again, because it's just updated too much. But maybe it'll work again. Ivory is ivory. Keep getting fucked by zombies. Like, bro, how obvious can I make it? Lordy. Well, I mean, at that point, you block him, never talk to him. Because if he cannot respect your style, I mean, he's not gonna respect your time or anything. And I have a few friends that make that mistake. And then a few friends that just call him out, like, into the gulag with you. I'm a simple person. Ivory is ivory. Rabbit is rabbit. Sada is sada. That is fair. Like, I think I'm also, like... Like, I think... I don't know how much my experience varies, because I've never been truly strongly visible in any community. Not, like, LGBT, not trans community. So it's like, my experiences and feelings are probably a little weird and different. But I was like... I realized I've just always wanted to be a Bishonen, so here I am. Trying to use them to clear an Easter egg that's kissed my ass for years. Sada, I like you, you're a great person. No, Sada's pretty fucking awesome, I have to agree. And what an Easter egg. Well, oh, wait. Yeah, you were talking Black Ops, so that would be that. I don't think I'd be a good contender for any help there. But I'm sure I've got some goons. Sure, I have some people somewhere. Okay. I like that hair. Do want to make sure it's asymmetrical in the end, but we'll get to that in time. I'm gonna go from here, do another swirly. That one, I'm gonna... have to actually select it. We'll do it to both of them. Try to make him, you make mistakes because the whole pronoun thing, because language doesn't use it. Fair. I've been very, I am a proponent for just English should just get over itself, or at least people who try to be technically grammatically correct, which they aren't, they're grammatically wrong. But, like, I always like they, them as a gender neutral, just, talking about somebody you don't know the gender of, because we've always used it for a long time. Legion boss fight on Cold War. It's only hard because there's a time limit on the fight. If I'd take my time and not play like an idiot just to do damage, you could solo it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But yeah, I'd probably try to... Oh, Maple! Good to see you! This is the first time you've chatted. Welcome in, welcome in! For Soda Rabbit, Maple is a cool artist, in case you want to follow. In fact, I will give you a shout out. You came into the right neighborhood, friend! I mean, pardon me. Yeah, I gotta do some friendly finagling. I do tend to make the mistakes with the whole pronoun thing. Or wait, yeah, I already read that. My friend uses they, them as a gender fluid individual. They're actually my duo, but I can't get them into zombies of any variety. No matter how hard I try. Ah, fair enough. Some people just don't like certain things. I love watching fight game tournaments and, like, playing fight games against CPU, but I hate playing people. Like, there's always just, like, I hate, sore losers and sore winners. Like, that one gets me. Like, somebody wins and then they're mad about it. I'm like, I don't know. It makes it really hard to play those kind of games against people. The mystical arts of drawing. Sound account can't and such magics. Art is wondrous. Especially when you do weird things, like make weird curly hair things going on for your friends. Yeah. It didn't size it differently on this end. That's interesting. Good to know, I guess. I'm selecting the same, right? Yes. Okay. But I suppose, actually... I'll down some Helldivers I had because we lost Cyberstan. Oh my god. I have not, but you know the funniest thing I have ever fucking done in Helldivers? I didn't know we were playing and, like, letting randoms on our team, but it happened. We got one. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna help him out. I gotta throw my backpack at him so he can, like, get a few free reloads. So I fucking throw my, the fun ball and sticky thing over a wall towards where he is. I accidentally stuck him directly and killed him. I was like, oh no. I was like running off to do a different objective going, I hope that isn't moving because it's on him and that it's on a bug or whatnot. And no, I just see he's dead. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you because I blind threw over a wall. I was like, no. I felt so bad. The dude was like, just don't do it again. I was like, okay, fair enough. You know I'm not a griefer if I don't do it again. It's very Cthulhu kind of hair looking. Currently. Blindly eating strategy. Marcus is fair. Oh, what's that shotgun or whatnot with the slugs that bounce? One time one of my friends shot, my ex with it, and just like, haha, like double bank shots off a rock and accidentally hits that poor girl. I was like, no. It's their fault for being there. They were doing their job. They were on the objective, Sada. It cannot be their fault. I like the color art palette. The color palette is actually wrong. I'm so sorry. I mean, I do like the green and black, but this is what close to the final. I'm gonna make the hair completely like solid green screen so she can change textures on it. Yep. And, like, the hat is currently hidden, but I gotta make the hat sit nicely on the hair. Oops, I accidentally summoned a can of beverage again. Let me unsummon that. Yeah! And that's her art, by the way. This is, Kheichou. Who, you know what? I'll do a shout out for her. At some point, we're gonna play, because she is more classics, currently. Yes. Go follow her. At some point, we're gonna do, like, an archipelago and play, like, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and do something like that. Or maybe I'll play Super Metroid, because, or whatnot. That's the most Midwest superpower I've seen, accidentally summoning beer cans. I know, right? I'm just like, whoop! Well, let's see if I can't... There we go! And do Emma's paint on Archipelago. I don't actually know the full capability of Archipelago, so I don't know what entirely plans are, but we both love, like, the classic 3D Zeldas a lot. Like, I used to know how to do the Deku Tree skip pretty well. And, ISG. Collateral damage many times. Sada! Let's see. Like, if you imagine a group of helldivers or whatnot, and one's running off chasing a butterfly, that's me in the goddamn stalker nest. I'm, like, trying to get out. I'm like, stalkers! I found them! And, like, I have the backpack of ammo, I have the grenade launcher, and I have light armor. I don't have any of the armor that prevents death. I just go drip. I just go the cool green hood, because of course I'm like that. And then I, go try to destroy things myself. Enemy encampments, anything else that is remotely close to me. Yeah, and then, like, yeah, so my stratagems would be, like, the backpack, like, one of the gun ones, like a spare weapon, and then, like, I think the, 350 or whatnot? One of the ones that has a shorter cooldown. I've played a total of one whole time using your partner's copy of the game. Hey, did you have a good time? That's what counts. I haven't played- oh, like, okay. I'm saying all this, but I haven't played since, like, the last major update where they, added the entire new enemy faction, so... That's on me. Okay. Okay, let's add one more freehand hair guide. It was fun. I just don't play a ton of games frequently. Fair enough. There was a point in time where I was just not playing many games. Excuse me. Like, I swap between doing a ton of art or a ton of games. And it's, like, hard to keep up on hobbies. Like... my brain isn't braining. 1 second. Processing. Processing life story. Like, it used to be I'd spend all day at school drawing, and then I'd come home and spend all day playing games. So it's like, having a division of them is pretty hard. Do not stick close to me unless you have a plan of action. The group I play with are very good at communication, in GTFO, but not Helldivers. I hope I can play with them again. I'll have to see. Because, I really want... Okay. GTFO is the hardest co-op shooter, right? But it's also my favorite, and I want to beat it. I want to get ending. Okay, let's do... Oh, come on. Oh, right, I have to switch to this mode. Okay, let's do from here down and then swirl. Hide that, and then unhide. Hide, unhide, hide, unhide. And do... Oops. Not like that. Ah! Crafts! Non-crafts! It's been forever! How are you doing? I exist again! I'm back to streaming! I'm working slowly on my friend Kheichou's VTuber, Vroid model. She'll probably have a conventional VTuber at some point too, like a 2D one. Welcome back to the realm of Twitch. I know, I'm so happy to be here. It feels so good. Oh, it's so nice to be back. Okay. Doo-doo. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna unmirror. No, crazy. So I'm gonna do like this. I also, I picked the most witchy outfit I can, but that definitely needs to change a lot. It's just a Vroid default. It'll get fixed after hair. And our beautiful chameleon witch will come into life well. Doing my best right now not to bash my head in a wall for the past month. Going through a tough spot in streaming or just IRL. But either way, my fatherly advice, writing for a video game. Ooh. Actually, that's pretty excited. You feel free to show it to me, if you're comfy. If it has any self-promo itch page or anything yet. Currently in the midst of chapter 3. Ooh! Honestly, congrats on getting through chapter 1 and 2. Deadass. But yeah, I get you. Writing later chapters and dealing with the info of the previous ones, especially if you release in a format like that, is tough. Because then you start getting expectations, both yourself and other people. But yeah, my fatherly advice, I was gonna say, is no matter what struggle you're going through, make sure you're well watered and well vitamined. It only helps. Thing is, the first 3 chapters only interact with each other in chapter 4. Okay, so you can write it independently, but you do have to have a vague thought on how it comes together in the end, but you're still pretty free. Something like 3 different character POVs or something. You don't have to spoil or give deets, but something like that, I imagine. Although I know how hard it is not to spoil if you're excited for anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull this down and do the loop lower on this side. So chapter 1 through 3 are the backstories of each character. I see, okay. Yeah, I called it! And chapter 4 is how they come together. Oh, I can think of a game that kind of reminds me of, but it was more like you could play through the game with each different character and see how they interact. But I don't remember the name of it. But in any case, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I mean, that is like that. I was thinking of an even older game, like a old PC game, but yeah, you're absolutely correct. That's so true. Like, that is 100% the same sort of thing I'm thinking of. Funny little Vroid thing I noticed. When you draw hair by mirroring, the first hair gets the outline, the second doesn't when you select it. Sometimes, I guess. It doesn't do anything. It's just like a little visual selection issue. Chapter 4 is them first to work together by the guild they are recruited by. Team building. Oh, it's been a solid year or so since the official RPG Maker Jam, I just recalled. And I still never really fixed up Dragoon March the way I wanted to, because of all the things that happened. That's actually a pretty high quality little bat accessory on the back of the bow. I'm gonna keep that in mind when I make her outfit. I'm gonna do something that cool, I feel. Half-orc paladin! Elven sorcerer. And the human rogue. I love paladins that have, I want to say, the sort of more monstrous, like, races and themes. One of my favorite characters I ever played for a D&D campaign was a drow paladin. It's not a phase, mom. Just cared about justice and whatnot, became paladin. Also became the YouTuber posting. Oh yeah, alright, I give you full well, I'm like, will it let you post that? It might censor it if you post the YouTube link. But I am personally interested. If you're not in my Discord, feel free to hop in. my Discord, and if it doesn't let you drop link, I will fight my own bots. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I should separate some of these chunks onto different layers. But anywhere, media. But welcome in, welcome in. Like, yeah, media is fun. That's where I generally use YouTube links or share music and stuff when I'm doing that. Let's see. Hell yeah, thank you. Because I love watching other people's projects grow. Like, any way you slice it is a part of your history as an artist. It interests me. It makes me happy. Okay. Let's see. And then I'm gonna do... Let me look at the reference. Yeah. I don't have to have it perfect, I'm pretty sure. But I do want to do as much good as possible for my friend, though. I do know one of the things is she did want a variety of outfits in the long term. Not right away necessarily. Sort of thinking out loud. Okay. I think also I'm overdue for refill on water and a quick break. So I'm going to do that. Oh, okay. I am back. Oh, why does I think my arm is like that? Oh, I think it's because I put a blanket over my shoulders. It's kind of cold here, so... I'm just chilling a little bit, literally. You know what? I'm gonna put a drawing glove on the other hand, just because I'm fucking cold. I doubt it'll help much, but maybe it will. Actually, no, that feels weird. Okay. Alright, good morning, and welcome back. I'm back. Backstreet's back, alright. So, where are we with Kheichou Sama? I will say, without being able to do art myself, everything is so expensive. Understandable. Like... Like that, yeah. Double check, for sure, whenever you commission art, like, for sprites and stuff. See if you can't use them for plural games and so forth, to cut down on expenses. Chapter 1 is at 2K. Yeah. But it is, like, double check, like, your things and see what you can reuse again, even if you want to, like, use it for a different game. I know Waldorf commissioned me for art of his character, and I want to check if he... Oh, shit. I definitely messed missed his game being played during GDQ, which I need to go check. But like I definitely told him like, yeah, you can use this for self-promo in other games too if you get to that point. I should check on him and be like, how's it going? For music and artwork. Already paid for VA work. VA work! Oh, that's intense. But that's awesome. VA work is always a little impressive to have, even if it's just oohs and ahs. Like, getting organized enough and getting, like, decent quality audio is very tough. Ah, excuse me. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, I think I like it when it switches under more. I'll probably start another layer of the hair that is like swirls that go on top of the hair too. So swirls are fun. It's like, I think do there. Alright. And just arrange these bits. 1, 2, 3. Then there, 1, 2, 3 of this swirl, which will be thoroughly attached to this chunk of hair in animation and movement. Okay. I think I'll add another one here as well. And we just make it thin and end at the ear. Just a detail strand. I do love these detail strands. It's like you use the same... So far, I've spent 3.5k just for chapter 1, including the 2k. Out of curiosity, do you monetize it and get it back, or is that just acceptable expenditure that you have because it's your precious O-Season game? Because I, like, no problem either way. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just, like, curious financially because I also game dev. Plan selling the game for $10 on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, that makes sense. You already are, factoring probably putting it on Steam in the cost. I haven't put any of my games on Steam yet, but I definitely plan to do that with, the roguelike Bubble Bubble when I get it going. Okay. Sorry. I hear a different song in the distance. And I shouldn't sing it when you guys get a different background tune from me. Although, speaking of which, this witchy background tune that is currently going on is so good for Kheichou. I'm here to pick up ivory. Oh, yeah, I get uppies now? Is it my turn? Is it my turn with the uppies? About the Steam thing? Oh, I'm sorry. I was probably a little too mumbly, but I was like, oh yeah, I guess you have already factored in that as a cost and whatnot. And your budgeting. So you can buy me cheese puffs? Oh, I have, I don't like them, but they're the puffy Cheetos, and I have that in the undyed variety. Would you like those? I'll hand feed you them. Give. Hey! If I wasn't literally probably across the ocean, I probably would. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, I think I gotta scoot this strand back a little bit. I realize actually these are probably gonna get hidden by the front hair chunk. So says is to say these gotta go. A snack starved Sada is rapidly approaching. I can swim, hold on! Just fucking shows up, crawls through my window like it's the Ring. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay. One more freehand layer. And then she should be pretty good on this part of the hair until I get the other part and I'm like, I gotta fix this. Turn the symmetry back on. Woo! Not like that. Okay. I will definitely enter through the window for the fun of it. We love window entrances. It's my favorite way to breach a compound. I mean, sorry. It's so hard not to sing what, like, second song I'm listening to. There's definitely copyright. I should do another karaoke stream sometime. Goddamn, well, the Kool-Aid Man way, I gotcha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's turn off the mirror. Let's see, the swirl underneath is clockwise, so let's do this one on top counterclockwise. Let's do it like this. Me. Oh, hey Rabbit, what up? An hour of sleep is enough to live on. Sada, sleep for more. You gotta live long enough to do tongue to tongue. Anyways, Rabbit, what up? I've summoned my Midwest powers again. Whoops. Hua. Ah, work. A curse. A curse upon us all. The job. Hell yeah. That's kind of enchanting to look at. Could only sleep 5 hours anyway, so I sleep only 1. Dog, like, come on. At least 3 if you bargaining to have fun hours before work. The past 2 days, missed most of my shift on Sunday, missed the whole thing yesterday. Staying up today because don't feel like job hunting. Oh, I feel your pain and I understand. Job hunting is the worst. So yeah, take it easy. Maybe try to sneak in job hunting while you can, while working, so you can get bargaining and like have the confidence say like, no, your place sucks, actually. I don't want to work there either. Because you already have your first job. Your original job. Joke's on you. I might still get fired. Oh. Though sometimes they love to threaten firing, even though they have no intention. Okay, let's see. This hair is so fun. It's gonna be like, this might be a little crazy when green screen, so maybe I should make sure the swirl bounces out a bit. Wonder what the best way I do that is. Like, I might just add more depth to it this way by pushing out the framework. Yeah. Can't outright fiery. I'm an operator and that takes months to train for. They'd have to plan it, but still, if someone gets hired and I don't have a backup plan, I'm likely boned. Yeah, that's fair. But I also, like, given how hard it is job hunting, places have made it very fucking hard for themselves too in hiring, I feel. Like, they want as little people as possible, and they want to keep them for as long as possible so they don't have to competitive pay. That's at least what I feel like. Get that sleep, Sada. Do it in any way you can. Even if you don't sleep more. Like you should. 3 days to learn. But you are more important than your job. Sleep healthy, please. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's no way to add the control points in Vroid where I control the shape of things. Which is one thing that bugs me about how this system works. But I could be completely wrong. Okay. Ah, 99! It's been so long! Good to see you! We're running short every day. Don't buy any Muddy Bites. I want this place to burn! Apparently Corpro Muddy Bites isn't even happy with the product we've been making. Fair! I don't think those are sold where I am, so I'm not too worried. Sounds as Muddy Bites. My first thought is that it's like a dispensary snack, but I could be completely wrong. Are these models for a game? This is Vroid, so it'll be another VTuber like me that I'm making from one of my dear friends who helped me move. So this is for VTubing, so you'll get to see somebody sing and dance and do all the funny stuff like I am. You might see some similarities. Oh, bottom of the Sunday cone thing? Oh, God. I love that shit. Fuck. I'll have to just, like, get waffle cones and just fill them with fucking melted chocolate myself. Or find another off-brand. If they're technically Nestle, I mean, at least that's not allowed in this house. Muddy Bites. Yeah, that just sounds like a poop joke in the making. Alright, okay. Do the slightest bit of twist. I think that'll look very nice. Okay. That one is selected, it's just the bug. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Just a little bit of twist. Do the same over here. There we go. Yeah. I know Shigi, yeah, it's his birthday today? No, recently, right? So he's a new mascot in the making. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a twist there. I think it's too much coverage. I should just leave it be. Okay. So we only need a few more, then we can open an animatronic pizza place with definitely no murdered kids. Get ready for 5 Nights at Shingles. Hold up, that's hold up. 5 Nights at Shingles. Shingles. You chose Shingles. Shingles. Boy. I mean, I guess you would be getting that at that place, right? Yeah, so I guess it does make sense. Shingles. I started calling them Shingles. God. Good gravy. If I could get air horted, this song gets me every time, among other noises. At the very least, let's save this. Hey, Ivory, can I get an insult to a bard? I mean, there's the classic, you spoony bard. But let's see, what else? String tickler? Glorified jester? Another good insult for a bard. Half-orc mountain-type bard. The concussion percussion. That just sounds like actually a fucking goated name. That one seems less like an insult. The concussion percussion. Soft hands. Brother, you have soft hands! No. Okay. Primarily tan. Okay, okay. Trying to think in general. I don't know if I can come up with anything perfectly. But you could always do, like, adjective instrument or insult their other skills. If you need a good insult. Ba-ba-ba. call him a fucking rooster. Or just any kind of bird that makes a really annoying sound. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's edit hair bounce. While I'm still thinking about it. Concussion Percussion sounds like a name for an anime character's move in a show with music-based combat. This is gonna need a few more bones. The fixed point be about here. Lower the hit radius. Fixed point up. Turn down the hit radius a little bit. The no highlight to select makes so much things so tough. Let's do the fixed point about there. A couple more bones. And then hit radius down. Have to go. I'll drop off Twitch Prime sub before I go. What? Well, thank you very much. I hope to stream a lot more so you'll get to enjoy all the emotes. Also concussed from my Iron Lung OST. Very creepy track. Oh yeah, I need the OST myself. Like, I don't remember much of the music, personally, aside from, like, the sort of, you know, any sort of spooky stings. But man, I need to get the OST myself. That chunk of hair, because the swirl demands more. I might have to fix this one to another hair that doesn't have the swirl instead. Because that's like one thing you can do is be like, okay, the bones of this hair actually affect these hairs. And sort of simplify things. Yeah, like this hair is colliding with other hair and having a fun time. It's on YouTube. Been listening to it like a psychopath in my car. Hell yeah. You know when I don't sleep through my shift. Oh god. But yeah, no. I should make sure to save it on all my playlists. Yeah, because I've been so busy I haven't thought about the OST since I watched the movie, but I did want to have access to it in some way. And these curly hairs will be the end of my frames. They need so many bones. Why can't I select this hair? Yeah, technical issue I'll have to fix. Your poor Ford DDR4 doesn't like this, it's crying. It's living, it's fine. It's really not gonna like it when I actually put it into simulation. I'll come back to this later, I think. Like, I can go here and see how the stuff I boned animates. Script for my game is actually already 48 pages long. Hey. Oh. It's like a laundry machine. Why is it doing that? Is it because the bones are affecting each other? That's so fucking funny. Like, that one there is fine. Although that should be attached to those now that I think about it. Maybe it needs less bones. Well, okay. So one of the things is the center of the spiral has pulled on the polygons on the outer part of the spiral. So, like, that's a thing that I would know how to fix in Blender, but not this, because this is supposed to be like, you're not a 3D modeler, but you can do this shit. It does crack me up. I believe it is because the things collide there. I can't tell it to, like, stop. Okay, hold up. Okay, so now I'll just animate with that. Which will be fine. That'll be less, fun. Whoop! Thank you for the eat! Troubleshooting intensifies, basically. Move the fix point just so it's behind the ear or so. A save? Oh, yeah. Hey, Bill! Good to see you! And yeah, I'll have a good one. Blah! Thank you for the box. Oh. It's actually kind of comfy in here. That's like a little hat. But yeah! Do you like this variation of my, cadaver? But yes, I do need to save. You're so right, Void. I say as I don't currently save. I just want to create this bone group. And then adjust the fix point to down. There. There. Now I'll be a good boy and save. Looks very dead. Yeah! A lot more cadaver. Back into my box, Ivo. I can't ship you without the box! In a goofed kind of way. Oh my gosh. And then the person I'm making is one of my, friends who helped me move. Kheichou-sama. Ah! Who is a bad boy? Yeah, it's Ivo. That's true. I am a menace to society. But I at least have some water. Hey. Ah. Okay. Alright. Share water. Just let me gargle and spit it into your mouth. Hold up. Maybe not. A little dangerous. Or blood. I take both. I finished the blood. It's all black goo now. I don't have any of that. Okay. And I'm just gonna use these presets as, like, sort of examine. They have so much more finer hairs. I'm gonna work on that and add more for Kheichou. Like, this is kind of closer to what she has. I missed you. I'm so fucking glad to be back and be able to stream and not worry about having to suddenly end because of the needs of others or what have you. I'm glad to have my own space. I'm getting the hiccups. The world is not funny without you. I'm a little bit funny tasting, funny acting. Well, glad to make the world a little crazier. Alright. Oh yeah, and shove my hair on her. My hair looks so weird with shading, doesn't it? I probably should scoot up the edge of her hair, actually. Like this does. Oh yeah! Fun fact, the hair shine is a hair strand. It's my favorite funny technique. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep that there. So, I work on her hair. And then use that as, like, similar. Just in case. Because I think it could be fun to do things like she has my hair for a day and so forth. Oh, let's do symmetry. This will make this quicker. I'll write you later, Private. Now I lurk. Here, take it easy. Write anything you want. I will hear you. I think I'll scoot this forward so it's more like a normal part. And not like... Yeah. So the texture is going to be fun to work with too. Because I know I do a thing where I make the underside all one color, and I think that's what's going on there. Is it's not adjusted for that. Okay, let's see. Alright, brain off. But let's turn it back on again. Okay. Wow. I'm just like, oh man, I do love the front of my hair. She looks so cute with it too. Okay. Mine is a little bit cheating compared to hers though, because I absolutely edited a pre-existing one. But if I make hers look at least a quarter as good, or half as good, then I will be pretty proud of myself for doing that raw. But any way we slice it, we must make her look good. Good enough for me, good enough for her, and good enough for the people. A little bit of twist to this one. Which way? Just a little bit that way. And I think I'll do that here too. Share water. Water, ocean, you cold? Holy shit! It's hydration itself! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're hydrated, moist, and thriving. In your element. Hell yeah! If you haven't seen me before, I'm Mutation Ivory. Artist, game dev, though I'm not doing that right now. Drink? Hell yeah. Cheers. Ah! There was a tuft of hair in my water. Okay, it did have some water. There was hair in it. I can't believe there was hair in it. Why was there hair in it? I blame the cats.
Drink water.
Well, you got it. Ah. Thank you. Well, I am well hydrated. Also got a little hair and a warm fuzzy feeling inside. So this is going to be my friend's Vroid model. A lot like mine. Though clearly a lot different, but like the same sort of thing. But for her character, her VTuber, looks like this. A lovely chameleon witch. Which the glasses are gonna be fun because I have that chameleon swirl. Sorry I only have a low quality reference at this time. She's currently out. Oh yeah, the fuzzy is me, my bad. Oh, thank you. Like, I try my best. I gave her my hair temporarily while I work on the back half. Just so I know how much forward I put it. But yes, Kheichou-sama will look glorious. Part of me is like, maybe I should just do the glasses right now because I'm looking forward to them. At the very least, I'd be like, okay, I have glasses accessory. Yep, the hair will include physics. Like, imagine my poobies and, like, stuff like that. I have started on the physics, too. But they definitely need some more work. Let's see. Do a little bit of twist to this hair to give it a different shape. And of course, this isn't the final color. I love the chameleon swirl at the back. That's so cute. Yeah, hell yeah! You know what's even greater? I'm gonna do some work and get this hair have a variation to green screen in the fancy patterns. Because that's what's going on here with the reference image is I convinced her to like make it transparent or green screen to show the change between things. The washing machine swirl? Yeah, let's see. It's alright green, so it works out. Yeah, I mean, I'll make it a more green screen. Her two skimpy glasses. Yeah, the glasses might be a weird one. Like, let's see. How much of the physics is done? The physics of the bangs are done, because those are mine, and I'm gonna give her her real bangs later. Okay, it stopped washing machine. But at least when the VOD's up. But you can see, like, I didn't add physics to that strand yet, but these ones have it. So it's all still work in progress. Oh, I love how that actually bumps and wiggles. That one's, physics are set up well. That one's kind of still washing machine. Chonka. And then it's like, I gotta add the micro strands later, too. And then also the hat will be fun. Semi-transparent. Like, the glasses will have a few things going on. Oh, also, now that I have the back of the head, I can start thinking about the witch hat, too. Because it's like, position, hat. Wait, where's the positioning? Did I accidentally lock it? Okay, no. It just wanted me to grab it again. Okay. Okay. And the hat's gonna have a big chameleon curl. Yeah. Like, and if all else fails, I might give her a few variation of glasses and be like, what's she like? That are like half textured. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. How much does it... Okay, the brim is bigger at least. Are in the same spot as they are in Radeon. My mind was actually like, no, the blue one goes up and down, not the yellow one. That's, like, that is a good question, because I don't know what the, like, default XY coordination is for a lot of things. I know one of the crazy things that was happening with this model, that I was doing some alterations in Blender, it completely changed the cat ear orientations, like the droopy cat ears. So I had to redo the physics for it in VNyan, which was tough. Okay. Yeah, I think bending the brim like this. If I could swap which side, because I wager she'll stream at like an angle like this? Well, I don't know, this might be good. Know what else is tough? This model. Yeah. Okay. Green, I guess. Yeah, but fair enough. Don't worry. Green, yellow. Same diff, I get it. Let's see, wavy brim. Twist brim. Okay. So that'll do the other way. Oh, kind of like it like this, I think. But we'll see. Take care and keep grading? Will do. I'll do my best. Thank you for showing up, actual water. Woot woot. Let's see, crown wrinkles. Yeah. I want a lot of that because it's gonna be chameleon segmented and textured. Just have it like a little no, pointy. Oh, better be around. Ciao, ciao. Alright. Johnny, take it easy. Let's see, volumes. Okay. Where is, bend? Okay. Not sideways. Like, maybe a little at the end, but first we want to just curl it down. So that is section 1. Wait. Ah, they swapped the sections. So seeing the top move makes me think sorta cat. Fair. Okay. Alright, here we go. Length. And then there's actually a band to it. Which is all the same texture in this. Which makes it hard to tell. So let me edit the texture real quick. Just a real quick... That's the brim. So this is the band, right? What? Oh no, the band is up top. I see. You know what? Fair enough. I see the tip now. We just get that done, so we see what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, the band will be fun and easy to decorate. I get weird reactions when I tell people that I love the world, but I despise the mind it came from. Now, let's see the weird part. But you get it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Talking about Harry Potter. I get you, because for a lot of people, it is just straight up their childhood. And then there's, like, a lot of the things that is concerning about the writer, like, is there, but not terribly visible. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, it is fun to think of a whole secret society of, like, wizards and stuff, and, like, schools and wizarding wars, and then the sort of magical idea of, like, walking through a wall and getting to a secret train station. There is a lot of fun. And it's like, it's a shame that the writer's, like, fun, creativity, and joy could not extend to, cherishing fellow human beings. Like, anyway, she slices it. It's using that as a tool against people sucks too. Because she just gets funding that she can put towards stupid turf shit. Stupid turf tricks. That's a funny way to put it. Like, I get it. I had a bunch of Harry Potter Lego kits at one point. I still do. But it's like, from now on till eternity, I'm like, I don't buy anything Harry Potter anymore. But I used to once upon a time when I was a wide-eyed kid. And I cherish what I do have, but I'm not spending another dime. If that makes sense. If that is, logic to you. That's my ramble. And... oh, the fact they make the band actually conform. Oh, you can make the band go underneath and do like a headband under the wizard hat or witch hat. The wizarding world will be around after she's dead. I don't see a reason to hate the world because it's spawned by that thing. Goes on super details. It was free on Epic at one point. Yeah, fair. Like, my thought is, like, until she kicks it, I won't buy anything. But that's just my some subtle way. Because I care, but not that much about the series. Like, I'm not a super fan. But, like, if my friends buy the game, okay, sure. I don't care. But that, like, I made my own choice, the way I slice it. Ah, yes, bandwidth. That's what I was looking for. It does get clipped into there. It's one problem. Okay, there we go. I hope the hat bounces, actually, now that I think about it. Like, how bouncy is the hat? Because that is an important question. Is the hat perfectly stiff? It is. Okay, that's a double-edged sword, again, for this sort of thing. Because that means I can add the swinging charms very easily. So, we're gonna curl the hell out of this hat. Let's see, bands, section length, rotate band, band angle. Okay, all the band things are... like, I want to unwrinkle the band only kind of thing. I suppose that'll have to do. Now where is... where is... what am I looking for? It's the... bend section front and back. unbend this one slightly. That one slightly. But -2 on this one. Okay. Not -2. -1.5. And then this will be -2. -3. I wish I could have more tail to curl to it. Oh yeah, hitting numbers did my different poses. I wasn't even looking. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Just had to undo some of them so I wasn't making a funny expression. My headphones ran out of power. Oh no. At least they're the better headphones as compared to when I was streaming before I left. There we go. Back on. And oh, I have... Yeah, I have my music back and my audio cues. There's gotta be a better way to work this hat. Okay. So do 1.2 on that length. And then 1.2 on that length. And then 1.3 on that length. Alright. Just getting more. Okay. And then glasses. The thick ones. So the glasses, I have a sort of a funny plan. I don't know if it'll work so well, but we'll see. Okay, I think I have to definitely scoop them back a little more. Get that sort of rock star angle on them. Frame shapes. That's how it does this. Okay. So round is how she looks. Let me pull up the reference. Just round. No rim. What do you call them? No legs to them, no arms to them. I wonder if those are separate or if that'll be an issue. Oh, there's a resting on nose. Let me check and see if they don't move a little. I don't think they will, so it should be good. Do the glasses move? No, that means I can attach hair to them comfortably, I feel. Okay. And we want to make the glasses a bit smaller. And be like a little more pierce-nez. Is there a general size? Okay, so 3 was that. Is there, like, small round option? No. Okay, so do 3, and then we scale and resize from here. Okay. Well, now the arms are inside, but alright, okay. Oh, cool. They do have them as separate. So, what I can do, get that coppery color, or at least a temp of it, temporary-ish. I'll just fill it in. Okay. So there's a few a few polygons I do want to avoid in the final. That is okay. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll get it accurate when I do the actual final texture. Okay. And then, where is... This is the lens. Okay. So this will accept transparency. So... Do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna be hard to do perfectly circular, I wager. But I want to do something like that. Okay. So, circle looks oval in the texture. That's fine. It's sort of the nature of things where you change sliders and change the shape and size. And so... here we go. And then I'll do like half opacity. Don't think that did quite what I was hoping. But you know what? We'll just do it like that for now. Just to show what I am thinking of. I think this will actually turn out way different when I'm done with it. So I think it is just like a little hole in the center. Thinking. Like, I might have to do the glasses in hair. Which would be kind of fun. But just Vroid things. Doing things in hair. At least, like, head and eye accessories are way easier to do that way, in my opinion. Yeah, because this will... less than ideal. Okay. So I'll just leave those as is, as a temp. And let's hide that hat and the glasses. I'll leave them there as a rough marker. And let's start the actual hair front for her. We'll rename this. Okay. Do the symmetry while we get to this part. So I wager come down, swirl in front a little. I think that's generally how we're going. Give it a little more forehead space to work with. Okay. Okay. Let's look at a reference. Yeah. Oh yeah, turn off symmetry. What are we doing? Hey, Freya, I'm making... Hey, you know that chameleon I showed you a picture of? That I'm making the VTuber for that friend. And this is her chameleon witch self. Yeah! I gotta shout her out again, even though she's nowhere near able to be like, holy heck, thank you. She'll never know. Yeah! She's a good bean. I taught her a fun little trick in OBS where she could make her hair change into different patterns, and that's what this screenshot is from. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Where's Vroid? There it is. And so, I haven't done any textures or anything, but I'm gonna give her a variant of the hair where it, green screens. Do I want to see something funny? Absolutely. Wait. Oh! Ah! You sent me flying over my frills. Well, funny for me. I mean, that's why it's there, isn't it? Although I think I have to do the glasses in Vroid hair so I can get the 3D chameleon eye effect to them. Oh, let me see. But, oh, does that mean you guys finished with RimWorld? Have you had a good time? Who set on fire? Yeah. Did anyone perish? Did we get some spider or dragon stew? Shorty died once. No! No! Maybe. How dare they take them from us for so young. Night Cypher! Long time no see! How's it going? Run away, it means apparently run into the aerators. Oh no. It did run away, I was still trying to shoot them. I see, I see. Okay. Add another hair guide, and then make this one stick out a little more. Well, let's turn on the symmetry, so it does it both sides equally, as I move the framework. And then one of them shot and destroyed my kidney! Stole his kidney and gave it to me. Hey. Perfectly symmetrical, as all things should be. I mean, they won't be by the end of it, that's for sure. I love the little swirl in back. I got it running like a washing machine, though, and I need to fix that in due time. It animate funny. Let's see, stick out a little more. Oop. Gotta turn off the symmetry now. There we go. Okay. Then because the goal is to make it look like it's part of that strand, too. Let's raise the thickness a little bit again. Because the texture will be really funny for a while. Until I make it nice. Let's run it along the edge here. And yeah, nice loose strand. And this is about to get the same treatment, more or less.
meow,
Ah!
meow,
Ah!
meow, meow.
Night Cypher just raided with 6
Thanks
viewers.
for the raid, Knight!
Remember to say
Holy
welcome,
man.
raiders.
Alright. Welcome, welcome! If you haven't seen me before, I'm Mutation Ivory, Professional Problem, Parasite Prince, and Friendly Villain. What were you guys up to, and how did it go? Good to see you again, Knight, in particular. Professional Problem. Yes. That's how I am. But yeah! How's it going? You still doing Marvel Rivals? And how are you ranking? How's it going? Complain to me about the latest patch. Hey, started stream chilling and stream hopping. Ah, I see. Collected memes. Good, good. The meme folder is the most important one, along with reaction images. And today, myself, I am working on... They slightly nerfed Hela, Hawkeye, and Elsa. I see, I see. Which one's your main? Was one of your mains affected? Oh. Ah, stretch. Okay. And also, in case you missed, I'm working on a commission for a Vroid model, VTuber model, one quite like mine, but for my friend. Play all of them. I don't mind. They were fair nerfs. Ah, you play anything high tier? Okay. I just play whatever character appeals to me myself when I play any game. Be it Smash Bros. Or Guilty Gear or whatnot. But yeah. So all nerfs that were fair and kinda expected. Ah. Also, hydrate. Or dehydrate. Yeah. Okay. Alright. My itty-bitty reference image, what do you say? Lot more dip in here. Let's do that. Let's emphasize that. And then from there, like, I think my goal for today is finish her hair at least. That way I have something cool to show Kheichou when she's back. Cute and pretty. Yeah! I know this is a shitty screenshot of her stream, but this is her art too. She's a really good artist too. Like, she does very elegant, fancy... And she's way less anime than I am. So, like, it's gonna be a little hard converting Vroid face into less anime, but I believe in me. Yeah! It's got all the chameleon swirls and stuff. I could see like a Cthulhu-themed VTuber having a similar hair to. Alright. Let's see. If you think about it, chameleons are just land Cthulhu, right? Yeah. So, she had a setup that I showed her how to do where the hair is like a transparent and it shows the changing patterns. and swaps out between them. If I had a handy clip or something that showed it off real well, I'd give you that. But for now, you're just gonna have to deal with this. And her hair is gonna be green screen, at least as a variant. Like, I'll know if I'll make a normal variant for her too, just in case the green screen doesn't work out. But hair will green screen and show different patterns when it's done. And that will be a lot of fun if it works out as much as I think it will. I think I want to have it split and curl differently? Or nah. No. Curl the same way. I think that'll look better. And this one this way. Okay. Trying not to sing, despite having a song stuck in my head. Okay. And then the higher level. Oh! I hear people. I think one of my lovely people got home from work early, but I might be wrong. Or maybe I heard something else. Okay. Ah! Holy shit! I see you. Thank you for following, Boskin. Oh, I forgot I changed the follow noise to the fucking kickflip. Sorry. I was like, a friend sent a message and I had to respond and got distracted a second. Hey, welcome in! Welcome in! Hey, you're from Knights. I can tell because you're a first chat from a raider. How you doing? I hope you doing good. Okay. Actually, wait. I just want it to go a little further away from the face where it curls. But I think that'll be good. Yeah! Okay. And then we'll fix up these strands. This one will probably get made a lot smaller, but I also might make another that follows along it. A little split off of it. Okay. And then this, moving like this to swirl. I think I'm gonna move this so it follows the lower strand a little more, so it's like part of that. Okay. And then this, I'm going to add just a little bit more. For one, that. And then I will make that a tiny strand. And it will be part of this bigger one, basically. Hell yeah. Okay. This one, make it a little smaller, but not too much. And then I will also add to it. Very Medusa. Very demure. Okay. I'm glad it says stream commissions, because it helps keep me on task for sure, though. Aside from when I get distracted and talk about, like, I don't know, cat breeds or something. Aw, I love ragamuffins. They're so cute. And Rexes. Oh man, there's like curly-haired like cats, and it's the weirdest thing. I love them. Okay. How much does commission cost? I'll have to get back to you on things like VGen or Vroid models. However, I do have a VGen open. You might be behind a few people in waiting because I was moving. Because some people don't commission through VGen. Let me see if I can't find my own VGen. Where's Mutation Ivory VGen? And I'll drop you a link. Oh yeah, there is Vroid option. Okay. Here is that. That is a link to my VGen, where you can look at prices and consider options, or if you want me for something, anything else, you can give it a look-see. Alright. And then I think another small strand here. Oh, it'd help if I chose the right section. Brushing. Just do that. That should be good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's add some bounce to this hair, shall we? Okay. I think these two probably is best as a group. Okay. Create this bone group, and the last two go together. Alright, let's see. I'm just leaving it at default values, and I want to see how it goes. 616 Ks. Normally costs 61k, but you're just gonna get 99% off. So generous. Sorry, just want to make that joke. Pricing is so hard as an artist too, because like you wouldn't think it, but a lot it's just who you are, and it's like it's hard to be real about like nobody knows me, or actually some people do know me. I like that is such a hard like amount to judge, because like it's easy to judge if you're top dog or bottom of the barrel, but nobody is. Like 90% of everyone is mid-tier. So it's so hard to judge if you're like upper mid-tier, that like your work is valued and adored, or like whatnot. And then there's of course technical skill. How do you weigh that against like a little bit of popularity and shenanigans? Pricing as an artist is like my least favorite thing, I'd say. Alright, okay. Default values. Yeah, I like that these two strands move separately. And that one's technically part of that. I think I'd probably add a few more bones to that one and that one. Okay. Oh, not like that. I don't want to edit like that. I want to, first of all, edit the hair bones. Okay, this one in particular, a few more bones. I think it's also fair to set that one as the axis. And then this one, set the hair as axis and add a few more bones. I figure one could estimate how much time it takes to make, then living costs for that time, or minimum wage, or the money that'd be made if you worked your normal job instead. Unfortunately, sometimes that's way higher than a lot of people expect, so it's hard to get commissions. I'd say like 20 an hour is what I check for smaller commissions. Like, that's what I sort of wager with. And I am factoring in, like, how well known I am, how much art I want to do, and how much time. But for bigger ones, I'm just considering it like, this one, I do not want to do again for like another month and then some, as something. So it's like, a Vroid is like, oh, this pays my rent for the month. Like, it's not exactly that, but that's kind of what it is. Like, it'll take me a month to do a full model, but, it'll pay my rent for the month, so I don't have to worry about other things. Like, that's kinda how I judge it currently. Let's see, let's get the fixed point roughly at the same area. Add a couple more bones to you, I think. Just a couple of bones. I love extra bones. They make the bounce so much bouncier. Fixed point a little lower on that one. Fixed point a little lower on that one. Yeah, I think that's better at group center. Honestly, this does kind of look like her. I'm so happy with how it's going. There's definitely a lot I need to do, but yeah, I feel like there's way more life in the bounce too, in a good way. And I think I'll add a couple more bang strands. Because those will be fun. Okay. And I gotta work on the rest of the back of the hair's bounce too. But I was having some weird... It wouldn't show me what I selected issues. But hopefully that is fixed now. So, create this as a bone group. Create this as a bone group. It's the same as the opposite side. Okay. Create bone group there. That one will definitely need some tweaking. Set hair as axis, add more bones. Fixed point behind ear or lower. It's generally a good way to go for this longer hair, especially if it's off the side. Okay. Create this bone group. Oh, it's gotta move the fixed point because it was like, few less bones is fine because this is hidden behind the other stuff. Just do that as a bone group too, I think. Move the fixed point down. Like, a few less bones. Create bone group there. Move the fixed point down a bit. Let's see. Yeah. And then, what are you? Which hair are you? Can I find you? Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Okay. So, move to selected group. Okay. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Let's give her a quick look at how it moves roughly. I still have a couple of washing machines, like really wriggly ones. That one gets smacked. Okay. Okay, let me think about those really wriggly ones. Crescents! Hey! I love that it's potty mode. I'm glad we got it. How's it going? How are you doing? I know you were here earlier, but how are you currently doing? Okay. I see. I think it's just too many bones. Doing great. Good, good, good. I'm almost finished with this crazy model. Or, not this crazy model, but her hair. Definitely want to add more, like, cosmetic, smaller strands that are just attached to stuff that already exists. But I think the movement and bounce of it is going well. Hell yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like I want to retouch the back of the hair, but the front is so... that makes me happy. Okay. I think, then... long, flowy sleeves. Okay. kind of corset top. That is her jam. Definitely need to work on body proportions later, but I gotta ask her height so I don't, because I'd like to make sure it fits well. Hey, Cooler, how's it going? Gotta do this one. Because actually, I don't... Oh, actually a two-part thing is probably the best. So, let us start with...
Drink
Oh, water. Okay, you got it, boss. Hey, how you going? Put her in my shirt briefly. Great new. Ah! I've been yeeted. And keep throwing me around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start with this, which might seem weird, but is good for the corset section. Yeeted ×2. I know, right? Alright. Just a quick draft of the corseture. Let's make sure mirror is on. Let me look at for reference. Okay, so I think it's like part that comes up, part that comes down, kind of style. Well, now it's lagging. Okay, not for long. And just draft a little bit of boning for the corseture. Ooh! Vroid's lagging! I'm going to back out of this and save, I think. Because this is lagging. And I've streamed... Holy shit! I've streamed 4 hours. Okay. That's actually... It wasn't as bad as I thought. I was like, I started before noon. No, I didn't. I started at noon. Oh. Actually, yeah. I see Night Cypher came in rated. Yay! My favorite random Marvel Rivals player. In fact, he's the only one I know. Nah, I kid. I know a few others. Ah, he's such a chill dude. Like, very relaxing to listen to. Then there's me. I scream like a banshee at random moments. Oh, there you are, Knight. Enjoy the random compliments you got to overhear. Ugh, pop. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. I'm worried this is frozen. No? Then why won't you respond when I'm like, I'm good? Oh. if I click that, okay. Why is it not responding? I know I regularly hang out there. Good, good. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna finish up streaming though, because it's been a longer stream for me, and I haven't been, on my stream